We are live. Let's get it. Nobody wants to die. I saw this game being thrown out there a few weeks ago. I don't know if it's like I forget when it came out. I'm pretty sure it came out this year. One of my old school Let's Play channels that I used to watch, or walkthrough channels, the Rad Brad was playing it. So, yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's see if we're connecting. There we go. We're connected. We are it. Let's go. Tell the millions. Okay. Cheers, everybody. That is an ominous title. Hello. Nobody trusts the autosave.
From one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. Body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being. Physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being Any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Very nice. Go ahead,
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part. He's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
To question you.
Don't you want to?
Rachel! Yes, I can finally scream Rachel in the video. Let's get flirty.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
Always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
Oh wow, they're
Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
5.
Okay.
Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today
Can you hear me
signed
okay,
into
Lady
law
May?
a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Sick. Moonshine. Whoa.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Suitable for all body-needed contents. 80 pills.
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
Karen, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Was the lady even there?
Looking at it. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
I've been in this department for half a century.
Oh, damn.
It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime. Bet the committee would love to get a earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
My hands are tied.
So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
Why
But
do I feel like there's a butt coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter?
fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once. Fucking lock.
Whoa.
That's for the brave new world. The other exit from paradise.
That's so fucking rad.
James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Karen. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
Dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats to know. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Chief Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you, too.
Yeah, well, so did your partner, right? The one who ended up having to get their eco-right reconstructed?
Okay, I'm back. You were best friends, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Look, you don't have to trust each other. Just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. Warn you, I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James? The post office?
Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, so they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Shit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
Oh.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
My daddy not a cop.
Word for it. Okay,
Police
movie
officer.
buff. Go for the
Famous.
package.
All over Hong Kong.
53D, Terminal 3.
Do I get to drive this thing? Purple, nurple.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. My memories. I'm 120 years old.
You know how? I'd love to go.
Recalling the past.
I can't wait till like we live in holograms and just to walk downtown somewhere, see shit like this. It'd be so rad.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I want you to understand I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
It's the spirit.
Just cause if it was a beer, I would have done it, but I'm not a whiskey. honestly don't know what I'm up to this weekend.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112.
That's cool though. You guys gonna watch any shows or movies?
Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No
I mean, I gotta do a bunch of house
Sarah,
stuff, but
I need
other than that, I really have
right.
nothing going on.
Enter my number, 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Whoa.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Monster music, hell yeah. Oh.
Badge.
Whose badge?
Just don't abuse it, yeah?
Oh, it's
Remember,
your badge?
You're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit.
It's like
Oh,
Joe
I'm reading up
Pesci.
on Green. Holy fuck. You know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet. Back out.
No, I'm good. What am I supposed to do?
Get in, pull the Icarite, deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
What about a scandal? Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? The fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Wanna tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective baiting me, or whatever.
Detective-aiding me.
respect your space.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Alright, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident?
No.
Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, alright? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Uh-oh. Did she die in this accident that happened? Is that why we keep seeing her? Trophy! Holy shit, we did nothing.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
What's going on with our boy here? This looks like a detective hat with a face. Groovy. Whoa.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Oh, cool. I was worried we weren't gonna be able to, like, walk around. It was just gonna be a point and click kind of thing. Oh, this...
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Damn. You really got cooked.
Whoops.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea, and you won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Oh, we get to Batman. This shit. You can reconstruct fragments of the advance based on information collected. Hold. Zero rewind time, the yellow area reconstruction is the moment something significant happened. Hold L2 indicator. Hold L2 to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. To move the reconstructor. Okay.
You seen this?
What?
Hold R2.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
More trace. Pointing green side.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something. Just do something.
Keep your voice down. You're disturbing adults at work. I'm moving on to reconstruction. Try and find the perpetrator.
It's not our jurisdiction, James. I'm not looking to get shit-canned because you went off the rails again.
For fuck's sake, unclench, will you? Just let me put the tree back together and we'll see what's what. Omega code 112358. Suspected murder. The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
No, over the other area.
Gel's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me. Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor.
Open it!
Shit, my eyes. This was a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop the shit you picked up. You're going to write me a clean report
Cherries.
about this tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's head.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an incorrect rule, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
Whoa.
Trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I can. Just get it off our books.
This Lord all stinks. It's not just Green's rotting corpse.
I like the autosave as an Ouroboros.
cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
Interesting.
Okay, is this some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. The snake.
Check the encyclopedia.
Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniper's communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
No worries, Lady May.
Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed. Whereas horses are extinct. Like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture. Professor.
Hey, you asked for it. Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
Perhaps red rum.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
Damn.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch. Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing, everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
Wild.
Never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society. Looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray. Open sesame. Talking.
boss's office? No.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
A bunch of other signatures. I wonder what year this game takes place.
Here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Well then.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Somebody's definitely doing that.
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. No fuses.
There you go.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
Wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Matched to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Pretty interesting, yeah. It reminds me of Batman, the Arkham games. Reconstructing the
He fell
murder.
from there. If he cut himself in the railing, there should be blood on it. Blood. I'll come back to that later. Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Interesting.
It came from this site.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Footprints.
There's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
We don't leave home without it. He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here. Or like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Oh, look at that. Tracks connect. When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit, then.
Hold on, guys. I'm back.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. Tracks lead this way.
Unknown substance.
Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
We've almost reconstructed the whole thing.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
That was very Batman. I think somebody made him do it.
Shit. What a fucking mess.
Music hype.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
Reconstruction hype!
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
That Ouroboros again.
James.
Rachel!
Will you come back to me?
It does sound familiar.
James!
Kinda gives me Norland North vibes.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Lovely.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James,
Whoa.
the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Nobody will even know I was here. Dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Trophy.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache.
Trouble, trouble,
Even
trouble, trouble,
worse.
trouble, trouble, trouble,
It's
trouble.
A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Elevator hype. I've never ridden an elevator like this with the cage door like this. Oh. Batman.
It's the 537th floor,
Oh,
yet the
never mind.
thick stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
Is this where we live? Watch yourself and others for the common good. Give back our bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something. Take your hands off me.
This place is very clean. nice little pad. Sick.
Welcome home. Jeez.
Philip Sacramento? What else has he done?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Interesting. Wait, what? Oh. Train disaster. And apparently I was a part of that. Do live more than once. This game gives me deja vu vibes.
Now that was cinema.
A game from the normal Nintendo days, the NES. That was a detective dealing with amnesia. Sick soundtrack. Congratulations on getting a new body. Oh. I guess my body was fucked up in the... Lactose intolerant. Interesting. Rachel!
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either.
Solid. But that's David Hayter, and then Kiefer Sutherland did it.
Sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
What would have he voiced Solid Snake in?
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my
Philip
wife.
Sacramento. Let me see
When I brought
here.
this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Um. Oh, philanthropy. Yeah, that's a short. Wow, I didn't know they did more. Oh, he was in Cloudpunk? Sick. Cloudpunk's an awesome game. I can't wait to stream that for you guys. Interesting. So he went from doing like a fan-made movie of Metal Gear Solid into like solid voice acting. That's cool. Good for him. Good job, Philip. Hey man, you can't deny the cheese and ice cream. I love
Every
cheese.
one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
I wonder if there's gonna be a big reveal later where we actually get to see our character's face. Oh. So much for the illusion.
President, calm people down. Promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president
He's an ice
is
cream
nothing but
hype.
a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge, a disgrace.
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there. Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did.
Brap, brap,
Really
brap,
sorry.
brap, 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 brap. Alright.
As usual. Finally.
Just my pills.
Hey, I was still using it.
That's hilarious.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Hey, man.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? What's your first move then?
Powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the
That
ground.
is so funny. That is so funny. Oh shit, we actually get to see him.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes.
Well, we don't know his
Though for
old
some
face,
reason,
though.
It's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Oh, we gotta get to our pills. At least where we know where they are.
Move in there or what? Get out.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence. You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live. How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
More and more. And the rain will kill us all. We'll throw ourselves against the wall. No one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. Okay. Psychosocial hype! Psychosocial! Fucking love Slipknot. I only wish this pain would last forever, forever. Oh, we're gonna clear it all out. Let's log in.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional or not? I'm assuming, yeah.
Sarah, look, I'll owe you. I need to check a few things.
Let me remind you that we've known each other for about 5 minutes. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one.
Aw, James, look, let's not fight. That was wholesome.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
It's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarus up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself. Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough. He could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving?
Yep.
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face. This is quite a read.
Who's doing the beating? Fucking ghost?
Excellent question. This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine. What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
That's after we've solved this case.
Oh, how lucky I found you. Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes. I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
But what next, James? This is clear, and...
I know. Give me a minute. Looks like something we can build the case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
You would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone? Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Horns hype!
He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. I haven't known. Weird. Don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
Let's say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, that would be...
What? Unethical?
how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, you can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne?
This is cool. I like this.
Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Whoa.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this! Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now, before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Groovy.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
BRB.
Your Herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Let's hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later. Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free-riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So whoever that print belongs to, that's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu. deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great. It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye! The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulance is in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your position. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am. Seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. At least it sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
This one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure. Sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Just talking about the booze. Reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion?
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work. There's blood. Turn on the UV light. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reeds is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Like a fossil.
Someone shot him?
Shooting bartender. Endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier. Attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. The caliber matches the gun fired. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself. Check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job. Fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Looks like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with green. The main shareholder of Denner?
Fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so. Lounge. Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. See a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that. Arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. We won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that!
Boy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. It just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. You know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. What do you think?
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance. These shards came from someplace else. Altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. Must have come from there. A hit in the air. And a hard landing.
Ah, shit, Graz, my brother, I'm sorry. I thought my was on and it wasn't. I was over here just gushing about you, talking about how I'm happy you're here and you couldn't even hear it. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Graz, my brother, mi hermano. I'm here. You're here. Hopefully you can hear me. You're watching on the TV. Okay, now I have to say everything I said. I was singing Lady a lot. They don't give me an indicator about this microphone if it's on or off. Oh man. Yeah, the new setup. And then we got this fucking guy over here. And we're dancing under the moonlight. And I know that it's true when I see the look in your eyes. Boom boom shroom drum dum dum shroom dum dum shroom dum shroom. Lady. Serious leg injury.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Stunned! Ow. Oh, what? Was that a bomb? Oh, you shot in midair. Ya, Graz, Lady May in the same stream at the same time. This is a great day. Good time and good day and good time to relax indeed. Relaxing to a murder mystery. Oh, this guy's all kinds of fucked up.
Whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
It would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. I'll identify him later.
Cheers, brother. And Lady May. My brothers, my sisters, say it with me. We are disturbed. Cheers. I love your profile picture, brother. Home Alone.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Oh, Graz, did we ever talk about it? That the new Life is Strange is coming out in October? And did we talk about where the story's going?
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Totally Solid Snake boys.
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Oh shit, new. Well, Life is Strange, double exposure, coming out in October. It takes place in a university. And the main character is Max Caulfield. Oh, big reveal dropped. The hero of Arcadia Bay returns. After 10 years. And 4 other major games.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
Aw, shit. Max is back.
Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Look at this dude.
Bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Because of Max Caulfield that, I feel like that Life is Strange stream brought us all pretty close together.
Okay. Lock works. Let's see.
Oh, it's
we
some
know
money.
Where you got the money for that hot rod body.
Cool. Let's read this thing.
Why
Blueprints?
is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
Rachel!
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, and he was up to no good here, too.
We really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't...
How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
We gotta take it for evidence.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Oh, Tommy and Salad.
Why did he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Sally is good. Sally is good. My uncle from Australia is coming out, so we've been coordinating a lot on how to do that, like what's it called? Entertain, I guess, host. That Life is Strange might have been the first time you were here. It might have been Uncharted as well. It would have to depend when those. I remember you were in the Uncharted streams. So it depends on what I did first.
First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
But Life is Strange changed our...
Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo.
Changed our lives.
Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. The trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Nobody says that. Lady, dun 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 na 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 na. Look at this fucking guy. Years down the line, here we are. Crazy, that was like, by the time that game will have come out, it would have been 8 years since I streamed it, and about 9 years since Max's official return to the series. Host with the most. What did he throw? This guy was ready. What am I looking for here? What are we doing? What am I missing here? Oh.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a trail leads to this guy.
I think Max looks great too. People are complaining that it doesn't look like Max, but come on. Technology has gotten better since the last, like, original Last of Us. Sorry, Life is Strange. And,
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the
plus, she's 10 years older, too.
I'll check the blood.
She's about the same age as Graz now. Aw, that's such a good way to say it.
Another one of Miller's
And
bodyguards.
for Hannah to be voicing her again, absolutely, it feels like home.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
These days are dark and the nights are cold, people acting like they lost their soul. Everywhere I go, I see another person like me, trying to make it all feel like home.
Impact knocked Kovalev off balance. Dropped something. Something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Dynamite.
I doubt it.
Ho ho, Dragon Ball Z action.
How much did he have? We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
What the fuck?
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
What is going on over here?
Here, we got hit again.
Like it's dynamite.
Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again. Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe.
Gotta respect the universe.
Without any data.
The universe has given us a gift!
And run.
Oh my god.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish? Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's
Uh-oh.
corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
I had a feeling someone else was behind this. Thanks for confirming.
I wouldn't pat myself on the back just yet. Instead of this, buzz yourself around the rightness corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time to be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
Betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite in a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Oh shit. Oh shit, what do I do? What do I do, everybody? I'm no executioner.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Wait, I chose don't shoot.
Good. Very good. Good boy.
What I've done,
It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
I face myself.
James, you have to get out of there. Icarus is about to go down.
Trophy.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Okay. Alright, Lady May, you take care of yourself. And we'll catch you in the next one.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to Green with a big fat bow.
You were supposed to send the Green report. That was it. End of list.
You and me, brother.
You listen and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope, I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner out.
Damn it, Scott Steiner. Flying car action.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case? There's an old saying. If you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Can show you a rock star. Yeah, man. I'll be out of work pretty soon. Job's closed. Easily can do a call then. Ate so many chips recently. Gotta have them chips, man.
Nothing but a delusional little fuck.
Chips.
Jury and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. shut it down for one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease.
Yeah, fish and
Something
chips is
festering, somewhere deep
one of my
down,
favorites.
underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like
She
everybody
looks like
started
my
having
friend
the same
Jessica.
nightmares. Night after night, I know the dream. The one that makes me wake
It's
up
a good thing.
drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
I tried so hard. Yeah, Jessica shared them today. I was like, oh shit, I'm famous. Whoa.
Oh, fuck. This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
I had to fail to. What song's that from? I had to fail to lose it
Take
all.
away the singing and the shitter break in the middle. God left is your average daytime soap.
Oh, I had to fall to lose it all. Okay, yeah. In the end,
Man's a classic, true professional.
I had to
If it's any
fall
machine you bring
to
in,
lose
well,
it
you're not
all,
picking
lose
up
it
where
all,
the parts
lose it
came
all. Because when I'm doing that karaoke, I gotta let Nate sing that
Another
part.
starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution.
I gotta do
Every night
I gotta do
starless.
Shinoda's shtick. Well, I haven't watched anything on SmackDown yet. The rapper. Look down the line, what's there is not what ought to be. Held back by the battles that fought for me, calling me to be part of their
They
property.
say it's necessary to dump even
And
more
as still they
pollution
get
into the
no
air.
chance, they get no breaks. Fakes and snakes who lead to mistakes. There's a tightrope within, slowly starts to thin. I can only hope that they close their eyes to the twilight, to the skylight, and the highlight on a frame of steel. See the brightness of your likeness as I write this on the path to the way I feel. Am I screaming? Am I dreaming? Does it seem that you played your part? Like a hot list, take apart this in the darkness, cause I know that I tried so hard. There. Little freestyle. Cause I don't play even when they press it. Get it? Freestyle once in a while. Can't do it all the time. We back in the car. Oh, take a look.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Yeah, MGK was pulling some shit.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. This, I understand.
Let's see what happens.
Sweeter than perfume.
Trophy!
Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's
Lonely
dealing with it.
road. Take me home to a place where we went wrong. Where'd you go now? It's a ghost town, but I'm here all alone.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Road 96 feels so good to be on my own and on the road.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
I downloaded the DLC for Road 96, Mile Zero. We'll definitely dig into that, but I want to play Road 96 again just because that game is so fucking good. What is it? Look at this Felix the Cat looking thing.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
The
Shit
middle of
on the
night.
radio.
Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear?
Felix the Cat action.
Icarus is already in the news.
Oh shit, Sherlock. They've been pumping it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again.
Mm-hmm.
People are gonna lose it.
I haven't gotten the chance yet, but that's on the list for this weekend.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough
I've
is
been
enough.
been
Do you know
listening
that I
to a lot of the
barely saved
Warning
up for my
lately
first subscription? All
with
the
our
money I
drummer
spent on living.
Rebel.
If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
Sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it. And these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget. People's lives depend on these
Yeah,
decisions.
yeah.
They're what decides if you
That
end up in a
cyberpunk
freezer or
feeling.
not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil, and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards. Other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
I'm crossing the line.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay.
That's crazy.
Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Oh.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
God damn.
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers.
Look at these flying cars,
Worst
man.
shakes in the toilet.
Look at those people down
that
there.
Might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important
Futuristic
that you do
city.
it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
Fourth body. So in this world, when somebody dies, they take their memories and put it into a different body so they can theoretically live forever. And it's a government law, you have to do it.
You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. City's co-funding his birthday. Go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like once our time is done on this earth, it's time to let the young experience it and live. Because this has to be overpopulated at this point. I'm gonna sip on a Rockstar. Whoops. Let's see what Berry Burst tastes like. Here we go, Graz. Berry Burst.
I think consciousness has an expiration date. Sooner or later, our psyche gives out.
I don't know. Someone had offered
I
me
mean, it's why
269
hunters
more
hunt,
years.
right?
That would be plenty for me.
Animals, when the animal population gets so big.
well. Did it go smoothly, or
it can be harmful for nature. The twins having a drink.
Apparently,
Hell yeah.
during the transfer, but
Vicky C having a beer as well.
burning.
He's just having the
body. I thought I was going
the rock
crazy
star as
my partners. Something was weighing down.
as a counterbalance.
He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Weekend opener. Uh-oh.
Vehicle in a trip prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding? This?
Scottish vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name? I'm on the job, for fuck's sake. You will be held responsible for making false statements.
What?
So tell the fucking truth.
Whoa.
What are you doing here? Cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
I had to take an extra job, like everybody else in the department. You know how it is.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
What?
Can the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Get rid of the evidence from Icarus. Look! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Snyder himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58th. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Status. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58th. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Did Sarah just throw them off?
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Hey, did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing though, cunt? Seriously?
I panicked!
That's hilarious.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I like games like
It's
this.
2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit, I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them. understand. I know it's gotta be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Rest doesn't work for me. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was, Goya, I think?
Suddenly you know art.
I'm such a Renaissance man. I have many talents.
Then haul your talented ass off to bed. Get in trouble. Over and out.
Trophy. Altered states. Hey, it's the Paradise Island with the... Oh, what?
Rachel!
What's happening?
Rachel!
What was that? Why? How? Oh shit.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home. Not good.
Welcome home, James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Where are the fucking drugs?
Kraz, you still there?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
Yes, sir.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen.
Has an AI companion, yeah.
Maybe upstairs.
Next level.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Oh shit.
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
She's like Scarlett Johansson, but not. Beach.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally.
Yeah, Australia's right by home country Fiji.
Please select a seat.
So that'd be, Fiji would be a 10-hour flight direct. Another 4 hours is Australia. So maybe a 16-hour flight.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame.
Looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
A lot of trauma, yeah. At the beginning of the game, they kept talking about a train accident, and that's where his wife was as well. So I want to know what that's all about.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories.
That's a flash.
It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. Can't afford it.
No worries.
Oh,
Common tests
baseball
work just as
player.
well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
James's last life.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
We're learning more and more about James.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses. Or stop and extend the recovery period.
No! I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Oh, it's a train. Is this the train accident?
I had a chance to hit it. My gun jammed. Even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is... we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Prap, 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 prap. Whoa.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. Together. Suspense justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
scary sounds.
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test?
I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Whoa! This gives me Inception vibes as well.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months.
No shit,
Estimates may
process.
change.
Fuck! Sarah, fuck it up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I've no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. We didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Good to watch on TV.
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
We live. Let's get dangerous.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Fucking James.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of
LA
the
Noir vibes, yeah.
The famous
This is totally giving
psychologist
me
back in the circle of
some
suspects.
LA
More
Noir.
on the periphery.
James is sassy.
We've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette?
Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Oh, James. I like James. And
so
Sarah,
the launch
too.
with the photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
I wonder. Hopefully.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Give us some room here.
Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Zekerite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damn good question. Let's check.
Must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
Are you sure?
Yes, roughly. Actually, let's look at it from a different angle.
Good idea.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Music hype. Right?
So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Oh man, has it? Like for the better, or does it complicate it now?
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points
Scrap
to
the
that.
idea, you're like,
As long
nope.
as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
Trophy. Yeah, I never
After our little
tried.
nightly talk,
No, I did try the
I knew I wasn't alone in all
PS3
this.
emulator, I think.
Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times.
I need a bathroom break.
And which could be switched off at other times. And unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Alright, BRB, bathroom break. My brother, are you here? Chill with cat and TV and snack. I have zero clue. Yeah, man. Oh,
James,
shit.
should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera.
Batman action.
Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
Watching the loading screen.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
The Green Tower.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Recently I watched
Safe.
Wolverine and Deadpool. Hilarious. I'm gonna be watching Umbrella Academy on Sunday.
If there was anything here,
Not Sunday, maybe tonight, today.
Sorry.
I got a bookshelf to build.
Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
Yeah, I haven't watched a
They
movie.
took everything out. What do you
Like,
want
I'm
us
not
to
excited
do?
to see
X-ray it?
anything.
Great idea.
Why am I
Movie-wise.
saying anything?
Sorry, not bookshelf, TV stand. My bad. If you haven't seen Inception, please watch it.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
This room gets really stuffy.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
It's just a little bit uncomfortable.
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
But we make it work. Yes, it's where Hans comes from. I'd watch that. It's an excellent, excellent film. It's funny, my wrestling friend has been putting over Van Vliet, and I always said, hey man, I admire Van Vliet's dedication. I just think he's a fucking tool.
safe.
Stevie and Maeve.
Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
The YouTube legends.
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! First rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
Online, that's hilarious.
Nice to see you develop.
JTG Brooklyn, Brooklyn. Well, that was quite the safe.
James, what is happening?
Sarah?
Oh, fuck. So we're in a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Well, let's go for a ride, buddy. First, let's get a picture of him. He's a handsome guy.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
What else you got? Evidence. He's a joker.
Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
That's a great movie title, a meeting with a murderer. But yeah, definitely watch Inception, bro. It's a little confusing, but I think when your brain starts to get it, you're gonna appreciate it. With Leonardo DiCaprio.
What?
So basically it's a heist movie where they go inside of someone's dream and implant an idea so that they can get the safe information. Inception is just that, the idea, the start of an idea. So they try to go into somebody's mind, but they have to be in a dream state as well to go into somebody else's dream. So it really bends the reality of it, like what is real, what is the dream, and then there's layers of the dream within the dream going into different layers, into people's memories, into people's subconscious. It's really, really interesting. And Tom Hardy's in it, Cillian Murphy's in it, we got Leonardo DiCaprio in it, we got Marion Cotillard in it, Ellen Page, pre-transition. Yeah, it's a huge cast. Basically everybody but Christian Bale is in it. And Hans Zimmer does the music. The music is so fantastic for that movie. Maybe I'll watch Inception sometime. Definitely one of my favorite movies.
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
I think you'll really enjoy it. And the finale scene, the airport walk, oh my goodness. Like the chills I got the first time I watched that scene.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks.
Christopher Nolan is truly remarkable.
Who? Where are you?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. They're basically in the Animus, trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
What is this place?
excuse.
Who is a stranger?
You're late for the party.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
I'm
Governor.
gonna swing
Prestigious guest list.
off the
Chris
chandelier
Everson.
here.
Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him.
Movie
in the
would be the
lawn
way,
now.
man. And Inception would be an incredible film.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
I've watched a few of her movies, yeah. I really like Ana de Armas. She did a movie based on Marilyn Monroe, though, which I just didn't like it. I thought it was kind of insulting to Marilyn's legacy. And it wasn't her fault. She played her great.
Why did he fall?
I know Near Lady is on the same page with me.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
But Ana de Armas is a bona fide cutie.
He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
The Stranger sounds a lot like Solid Snake. It's great. Yeah, she's awesome. It's funny, I met her because I started following some guy named Oliver who would post pictures of his video game journey. And he was posting stuff on Nier, so I was just naturally following. And then she was, and then I don't know how it happened where we started following each other, but she and I have this like camaraderie now at this point, where if she needs to vent to me, she will, and vice versa. And that's the powerful thing about the internet. I in all likelihood would have never met her had it not been for that situation.
These masks. Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what. Shot. Needs a closer look.
I'm going to swing off the chandelier here.
Her screens. Make that god.
But it's the same thing with you and me. Like,
Kiss his
we wouldn't have even met if it wasn't for the forums.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Where's the damn killer? How did he die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Oh yeah, it's been about there. 2014 is when we met. So it's gotta be... Or maybe it was 2013, I don't remember. But it's been a while. Look at this short little fucker.
a fancy party.
Fucking lack of
I'm,
culture.
I'm hoping, man. I'm gunning for it. Speaking of gun,
8mm. Are you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Is that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
yeah, man, it's really good to get out and be able to do things like this. Seeing Big Aunt, my cousin, it was...
Toward the piano.
It was... one of those things I'll never ever forget. Seeing the...
Weird. The trail ends here.
Seeing the look on his face when he saw me, it's like...
Killer had plenty of time
That's
to
special,
cover up
man.
traces.
I'm getting choked up just talking about it. He needed it, I needed it. I'm glad we were able to do it. Honestly, the last time I saw him was Carol's funeral.
Truck.
And he was already in really rough shape back then because he had his back surgeries. And I'm like, traveling's gotta be hard for him. So I was like, you know what?
Every piece brings me
It's
closer.
time for me to haul my ass over there and go see him instead of having him uncomfortably sit on a plane for 5-6 hours. And we pulled it off. His wife helped me out so much on working on the surprise. She's a true sister in that way. I can't even say sister-in-law. She's a sister, man.
Flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
So I'll try to go back in November to see him. I also got Mexico coming up in November.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
I would have loved to do Fiji and Australia at the end of the year as well. Maybe I can pull it off. We'll see. It's Vicky C's
Not enough data.
world tour.
Still don't know what this asshole was doing.
The roots, man. I haven't been there since.
Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
Since I was maybe 10.
Blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show.
And I have one cousin there, and I have 3 cousins in Australia. If I do manage to go, I will have seen all of my cousins on my dad's side of the family, all our bloodline within 1 calendar year. So let's see. But Lithuania would be awesome to do. I'd probably fly to the capital, and then I don't know. Is there an is that the only airport there in capital? in other big cities. Which one's the closest to you? Oh, what the fuck?
This company. I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Capital city closest to me. So that's likely where I'd fly. The greeting. Yeah, I'd probably book a hotel somewhere there. Hell, man, you could roll with me. I'll let you know when I get more specifics. You're gonna be my tour guide, man, and my translator. Nice. We just gotta make sure the hotel has a smart TV so we can music session. For concert.
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Well, that's good. But it's okay. I got a graz, I don't need it. Oh yeah, for sure. I'd love to see your home and...
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
Yeah, that's all good.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this
is there a train or a bus that goes from capital to village? Gotcha, gotcha.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
How's the hotel situation in village? or is it mostly just homes? Whoa. Old school homes. Very nice. Hey man, nature is what it's all about. That's what I lived in for so long. Until my little city turned into a bigger city.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
I like this game.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company.
Oh.
Must be powering something big.
High
What
voltage.
happens when we connect this contraption? Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular
Sexy
closet
time.
like the rest of us? Where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadis. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
What the fuck?
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Else. It's time for pictures of your friend.
What the hell is happening over here? Some kinky shit.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
Kinky.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. Must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you.
I'm Slim Shady, yes I'm the real Shady, all the other Slim Shadys are just imitating.
Using a different body, the actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like the victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's an expensive fetish. I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
Ta.
Incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
Oh, we're not done here?
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Making oatmeal? Oh, what's this?
It went straight through. Another
little oatmeal action.
Shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Hey, leave Sarah out of it.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
I haven't had the opportunity to listen yet. I will, though.
blood types.
Presumably, the Senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
She was bleeding like hell. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
He is the lead character, so he's the one that they all do, but he's typically the guy that is going into the dreams. I don't want to give away too much. I want you to watch it. It's one of the smartest movies I've ever seen. We will dig in.
Ritual toy. Sharp. The Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh.
That'd be cool, man. I think you'll really like it. It'll be give us something to have discussion over.
That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment?
Then you throw Kurt Angle into the mix. The trailer. Curtain take.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? Ton of lead. And burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention?
I don't know if it made it to SummerSlam. I know they did something backstage. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Lonely Road.
on
take
her
me
side.
home.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote.
To the place that we went wrong. Where'd you go now? It's a ghost town.
Broken ribs.
But I'm here.
You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still
On
didn't
my
give
own.
You underestimate me.
up. At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
We're doing some detective work today.
Lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also, a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face.
I'd like
Covered
to.
in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
I'd like to
Think
see
it was
that.
any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. Where?
Sexy times. He's out somewhere pressing his lips together.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch. Gee, we go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle. I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this.
What was his badge number again? Phillips.
9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him? What does she have to do with all this? I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions.
1, 2, 4, 7.
You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out. Desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
Oh, this hanky-panky.
I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
Aw, shit. Uh-oh.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Take your pills, man. Take your pills.
Comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Uh-oh.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates. Right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Whoa.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Oh shit.
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting. Just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
What's going on, Bobby?
Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Trophy.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming.
I think we'll call it a stream here, though.
When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer
Going
emerged
around
from there,
for snacks.
etc.
We continue this tomorrow. Or later today.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Oh, it's not really letting me pause yet. It is a longer movie, so be prepared for like 2 hours, 30 minutes. Slums.
she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Another bar here. Focus, James. Question is, what are my taxes being spent on? Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
James and Rene Dupree.
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here?
Where you at, Sarah? We need our Sarah to come back to the streams too.
Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. Need to get a closer look.
Felix the cat looking fucking... like Jenna.
Liberty. Down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
The Queen of Manifestation.
Draws the most of it.
Sarah?
Oh. Trophy.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear.
Give me a point where I can stop, game.
And I've been drunk already for a week.
Vicky C gotta get some Z's. Been a long day.
What is this place?
Oh no.
No, fuck.
What's with all the mannequins? Lights, camera, action.
one fucking chance. One.
Great. Just show yourself.
Ain't lead, asshole.
Did I just shoot Sarah?
What the?
You'll be completely fucked for killing an officer's body. You cunt.
Shit. Sarah?
Sarah and the stranger, one and the same?
I'd love to see the look on the commander's face trying to explain our corpses in the slums.
I wouldn't be called on the carpet for once. I'd be buried under it.
Fortunately, in this body, it's hard to blow someone's head off. Did you get the shakes too?
I had a slight desynchro.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
We found Sarah.
The charms of a reimbursed shell. I could only afford Class E.
How'd you find
No
me?
wonder she doesn't
No,
get
I'm
out.
detective,
She's sickly.
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow, 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 ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. A comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
Whoa.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
The what?
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Old museum. Alright, let's call it here before we get into any crazy gameplay shit. We'll continue this tomorrow or later today. Hug it vigorously. Graz, watch you some Inception, enjoy it, and we'll catch you in the next one. Peace.